It's week 1 of the 2024 season, and we've got a show.
It is the opener of the 2024 season for these two teams, and off we go on EA Sports. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Texans come out with the Rookie of the Year from last year in the NFL. C.J. Stroud, he was the number 2 overall pick out of Ohio State. Greg, a talented quarterback here.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, all right, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And, man, you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
Oh, the first throw of the season is intercepted. Picked off by Nick Cross. And the Colts have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield. Tight end going in motion here. On the ground for the first time, here comes Jonathan Taylor. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. Zone read, it's a give to Taylor. And the defense, good job sticking to their rules. They didn't take their eyes off the running back, who gains nothing. Here's a third down and 4. Now Richardson. Coming open is Pierce. It's on target. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, it's Richardson. That is caught. And he's in. Alec Pierce. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the Colts have their first lead of the new year. They're up 7-0 here in the season opener. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Texans offense ready to get going with their second possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. To throw is Stroud. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
A second down throw for Stroud. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And it's going to bring up a third down. Here's Stroud. This one complete to Jordan. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he'll manage to get to the 33. Preston Smith there to bring him down. On play action, Stroud. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and we'll bring up 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. And that's going to wind up incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Zaire Franklin. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back. That is caught by the... Stroud to throw here on 1st down. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. That is caught. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Stroud to throw. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. And now it's a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. Oh, what a mess here. It is intercepted. Past midfield. He's inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Working free downfield, it's Kirk. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Stroud going to set up to throw. That's into the hands of Dell on the right side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. And that is incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. 3rd down coming up. To throw, it's Stroud. This is caught. He got the connection to Collins. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Adds to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal. They look to run with Mixon. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3. Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. He's got his big tight end. On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A 2nd down throw for Richardson. He'll take a deep shot for downs. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line.
A gain of 41 yards on the play. That's good for a Colts.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Out of shotgun, Richardson. Quick throw, taken in. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. We are through 3 quarters here. 3rd down, 3 to go. From the gun, Richardson. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. To the left side, caught by Schultz. And they'll get him down up around the 15-yard line.
Here we go.
Stroud. He'll get this complete over the middle with Kirk. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw is Stroud. He's got room past the 35. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. His throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. That ball incomplete. Got in the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it. Over 300 yards passing in this one. From the gun, here's Stroud. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. And he'll take it on in. Take. On 1st down, they'll start with Taylor. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. On 2nd down, Richardson. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll try and run for this. It's Taylor. And he is going to have a Colts first down. We're able to get the third down conversion.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll come up on a second down and 8. They'll go again here with Taylor. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And now at 1:52, the defense will pull the plug there as they take a timeout.
It's fourth down.
The Colts about set to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for on that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with first and 10. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be second down. They'll drop to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Now Stroud. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Bynum. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On first and 10, here's Stroud. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. Throwing is Stroud. He's going to look downfield once again.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. They're lucky to have avoided this mistake here, Mike. In the fourth quarter, with possessions running out, that would have been a critical back-breaking play in this game. And they're going to have second life now after that defender drops the ball, and let's see if they can take advantage of it.
He's going to try it here again. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
Automatic first down.
This is first and 10. Here we go. One final play. Again, working deep downfield. And the Colts are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is
It's week 2 of the NFL.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Oh, right.
On the bootleg, it's Stroud. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by Kyler Gordon. And he's going to get... From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. They run with the longtime Bengal, Joe Mixon. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
On first down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon. Oh, he coughs up the football. The Bears have it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points.
Here we go, let's go.
Stroud to throw here on first down. He'll get this out to the left flat. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Quick, right?
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Go.
Stroud going to set up to throw. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
And the Texans
Oh, right.
first down.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And that is incomplete. Took a shot.
With the score, Bears.
Oh, right.
On second down, Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
Here we go.
On play action, Stroud. That one on target with Kirk. They've got it. Catch there for the NFL's leading receiver from week 1 in terms of yardage. And this one picks up a first down. Off the play fake, here's Stroud. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. On the handoff, running left, it's Mixon. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Now whistles and a timeout. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. They'll run here with Mixon. And no signal, waiting. They say he did not break the plane. He's down inside the 1.
All right.
They'll go with him again. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line. 3rd and goal. Now Stroud. That's in the end zone and intercepted.
Here we go.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. Here's Stroud. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency?
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. So, fourth down, and it's the former Chief, Tommy Townsend, to punt for Houston. And back deep is Devin Duvernay to return. And that is good coverage by the...
Here we go.
On first down, it's Stroud. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Two J.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Short pass taken in by the tight end. They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Now faking the give. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. This is caught. He got the connection to Collins. And he'll be out of bounds, but down around the 15-yard line.
On the quick, right?
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That'll be taken in by Mixon. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They will work the middle with Mixon. And he will get into... A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. That's over the middle and caught by Dell. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's good for a Texans 1st down. From the gun, here's Stroud. That one underneath here to Mixon. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Throwing on 2nd down, Stroud. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. It's a gain of 10 yards. 1st down for Houston. Here's Stroud. Got his man. It's Kirk. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So these two teams take the long... Here's 2nd and 2. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's go, and he will. Stop. On 1st down, they'll start with Mixon. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They'll go right back to Mixon. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8.
No.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Back to throw, Stroud. He'll get rid of it and complete it. 25 yards, the pickup there. It's good for a Texans 1st down. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Here we go.
To throw is Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Throwing is Stroud. And that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff to Swift. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. The Bears sending out their punt team. Oh, but he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Here is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. Here's 2nd down. Now Stroud. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. He's looking for Joe Mixon coming out of the backfield. And it'll be 3rd down. Stroud to throw. Open man, that's Collins. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Here we go, let's go. 11. Robbie.
Stroud going to set up to throw. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll walk him out at the 2-yard line. Here is 1st and goal.
On the quick, right?
Mixon.
Oh, right.
From the 1. 2nd and goal.
Whoa.
Again, it'll be Mixon. And this is a touchdown. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
All right.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. On play action, Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. And we won't see a return here. This is going to be marked down inside the 15. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. So now the Brazilian-born Cairo Santos in a big spot. This to force overtime. So a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This one he's got to have. This one is good. Would you expect anything less from this game? We are going to get some more. Headed to overtime. So, overtime coming up, not a playoff game, so a quick reminder of the rules. Each team gets one possession unless the opening possession is a touchdown. Then it's game over. Any defensive score ends the game. Each team gets a couple of timeouts, and all replays come from upstairs. If the first OT ends in a tie, so does the game. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down right at... First and 10.
South.
Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here.
Already.
Now a first throw here in overtime. He's going to tuck it and go. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run with Mixon. Strong running there. Inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9. Second and a yard. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25. To throw, it's Stroud. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
So, of course, you prefer to... But think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
That's into the hands of Dell on the right side. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Whoa! And he's into the end zone. That'll do it. They win it in OT.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Up next, we'll see Joe Mixon. He's the owner of the third most rushing touchdowns league-wide. It's the Texans and the Vikings, and it's all up next.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Here's Stroud.
Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
And Stroud now to throw. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins.
The numbers for Collins last week, 5 catches, 92 yards.
You better tighten up the coverage if you expect to slow this guy down, because if he gets going, he'll eat you up.
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. A first carry here for Joe Mixon.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Now Stroud. This goes out wide for Mixon.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Here's Tommy Townsend on the punt.
And look at this. It's a fake. And this is caught. And the fake will work. He's going to have a 1st down. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
Stroud.
Eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud.
The Vikings after it, and they get there for the sack. And they're going to speed things up here. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Anytime the ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
And they'll let this one go right on the end. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They've been playing the field position game thus far. No score, 2nd quarter as they come up on 1st and 10. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down.
Stroud looking to throw.
That's complete. It's Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 2nd and 10.
A handoff running left, Mixon.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down marker at the Vikings 37. They're now 3rd and a yard.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up.
And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Stroud to throw it.
Wide open receiver, complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Chubb.
And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Chubb again.
And he's in. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Throwing to start the drive. Stroud. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
He's got his man, Schultz, coming across the formation.
Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. They'll look to throw now on first down.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted.
And his guys have got it back at the clock. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. Steps away to his left.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Running left, it's Mixon. And he's got some space here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Back to Mixon on first down. And just shutting him off there. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
The fumble on first down now. Here's 2nd down.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And got his man. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Throwing to start the drive. Stroud.
He'll complete this one to Collins.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. An extra defender in the secondary for the Vikings here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Stroud.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. Open man is Kirk, complete. And he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's the Texans in control of the football and leading this game as well as we start the 4th.
Stroud out of the gun here.
And he's got it. Touchdown! So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Mixon with a first down carry. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
From the 31, here's a 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw. Stroud.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. A shotgun snap to Stroud.
And they finally catch up to him and take him down. Jeez, where was he going? A huge loss there. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long.
On the bootleg, Stroud.
Sliding out of the pocket. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. The Texans on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And that will... Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Back to throw. Stroud dancing to his left. Past the 20. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll give it to Mixon. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
Mixon will take this one in.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, where we'll see a brawl inside the AFC South. It's the Jags.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Cut near the goal line. 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Stroud gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down, well, opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Dell with the grab. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. That's caught at the 4. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Mixon. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. To the air, Stroud. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
And the defender coming away with it. Fourier. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing is Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Stopped by Foye Oluokun. Stroud now on 3rd. Escapes out to the left. He's running for it. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. Running with Mixon out of the gun. He's out in the clear. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Bails out of the pocket quick. They left him wide open. It's complete. And they're going to be down close to the 35 as he goes out. Markers reset, ball at the 37. First down, he keeps it left on the option. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. The former #1 pick, Trayvon Walker on the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Stroud. Launches one deep downfield. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Houston. They got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's good, not by much, but it's indeed good. Stroud throwing here on first. On the move, hit it right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Complete to Dell. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person.
Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Darnell Savage with the pick. And a... First and 10 now from the 30. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Oh, he avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. It's a pickup of 26. And it sets up a Houston first. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Has his man, it's Mixon. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Now it's Stroud. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 28. They gain 14 on the play. And the Texans are going to have a first down. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. Chubb will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Offense in the hurry up now. Chubb trying to run his way in, and he's in. Down. The Texans shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. He's throwing for it, and he can't connect with his man, so they try. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw, Stroud. He puts some power on a deep one left. And he makes the right. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Stroud. He's going to push one deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Stroud doing his best to work quickly here. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw. Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Hey, south.
Stroud. Throwing this back in the end zone. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Get down in bounds.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. Looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. Got all of it, and this is good! Back within one. Counter give to Etienne. And he's brought down for a loss. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Etienne on third down. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Fourth down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And the running lanes, and they've been hazardous. Not quite the decorated collection of highlights from him that we're going to look at here. Those big plays, the explosive runs where he leads an offense, just haven't been there for him in this. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Oh, hey.
He'll look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Try and push it deep downfield. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, hey.
Back to throw. He's on the move. He can run it. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first. Now looks like we're going to get a stoppage for an injured Jaguar. He's in some pain as the trainers head out to examine him. Looking to throw it. This is complete to Schultz. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
And this throw's knocked away, incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. And it sets up 2nd down. Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To throw. Connection made to Dell. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 4th and 3, drive on the line. Here he is to throw. Collins there to grab it. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs, and he's now reached it with that last catch. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Setting up to pass. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it's going to be 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one.
Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that first down. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. Got to shake it off and keep on firing.
And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. One final shot here. And he ties it. He ties it. Brock, no time left, and they reach the end zone. They can win it now here with an extra point. I still can't believe they actually did it, Brock. One final play, and they get the tying touchdown. And now they can win it right here.
Y'all want to joke about the NFL being scripted? Ah, fine. Fine, go ahead. Because it's hard to beat this kind of script. Such an incredible finish to this game. And all they need now, like you said, is that point after touchdown.
So it's the Texans.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got C.J. Stroud. He comes in 4th in the league in passing this.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They run with the longtime Bengal, Joe Mixon. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Tank Dell was the one he was looking for. And 3rd down coming up. From the gun, here's Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. Here's Stroud. He's back to Schultz. He's got it again. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. They'll try and play with some pace early on. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on third down. Stroud. He's got his man. Complete to Dell.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 6. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run here with Mixon. We'll try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. They look to run with Mixon. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. They'll try and rush. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On 1st down, they'll start with Mixon. Room up the sideline at the 45. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there.
That's good for a Houston Texans.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. Over the middle, he's got the tight end Schultz. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Throwing is Stroud. Moving outside the pocket, going for it all. And that is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now Stroud. Throw on the run is complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. And he'll be taken down. Stroud trying to rally the troops and get them to the line quickly. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. From the 2-yard line yet again, what can they do on 3rd and goal? It is brought in. Now, Stroud. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Stroud going to set up to throw. Open man downfield. It's Nico Collins. Now a signal. Timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this 1st half. They get 25 on that connection. It's good for a Texans 1st down.
Here we go.
To throw is Stroud. The pressure gets there. He'll go down. There's a penalty flag down as well. This could very well be a hold. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. Looking free downfield. It's Kirk. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out. on this first half of play. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number.
On the quick, right?
Back to throw. Stroud. That is intercepted. Picked off by Derek Forrest. And he is going to bring this one. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Stroud. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. On 2nd down, Stroud. Looking downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. They'll run with Mixon. He brings this to about the 26-yard line. Cole Bishop up to make the play. They face 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Open man, that's Collins. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the 3rd, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll get this complete over the middle with Kirk. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Stroud. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Here's Chubb. He slams it in there, and he is in. Nick Chubb. Touchdown, Houston. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. To the right side, and Kirk's got it. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
A short throw pulled in by Schultz. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Stroud to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. This will be caught. Stroud going to tuck this one on the zone read. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Stroud. This one is caught by Kirk. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. He'll go right back to Kirk again. It's complete. And he puts his head down, and he picks up the 1st down. Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. On 1st down, it's Stroud. That one underneath here to Mixon. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
That's over the middle and caught by Dell. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. It is 2nd down and 5.
On the quick, right?
They'll drop to throw. Right back to Dell. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Now, Stroud. To the left side. Caught by Schultz. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game, and that one, a 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Now he'll run. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in.
The thing that stands out to me about this defense, Mike, is they just make you earn everything. They don't concede any downs. You see it here on this last play. Great job here. Nope.
And it's a touchdown. They have one, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. And now the decision is go for 2. That's a gutsy call, and really, in effect, it's ball game right here. Here we go. One final play. That's going to be caught. Not playing for the OT. They get the 2-point conversion and take the lead here in the final minute. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. This taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Man acquired by trade in the offseason, it's Joe Mixon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
All right.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Got his man. It's Kirk. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Dell motioning over. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. 3rd down, 3 to go. They'll go play action with Stroud. And he gets that one complete to Collins.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. He's got his man complete to Dell. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down for Houston.
Here we go.
On the handoff, running left, it's Mixon. The speed on display. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now a deep ball here for Collins. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. On 2nd down, Stroud. He's going to keep it himself.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Mixon. And he will work his way to the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. On play action, Stroud. A throw left side finds Dell. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. From the gun, here's Stroud. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Fairbairn's kick is good. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Here's Stroud. This is caught downfield. It's Dell. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. And this throw batted away and incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. He is 2 for 2. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Stroud. He keeps it himself. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
Here we go.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. He's got it inside the 5. He'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
On the cleat, right?
Stroud. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. To throw, it's Stroud. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
All right.
Stroud to throw. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now, Stroud. He slings it over the middle, and it is caught. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Just here's 1st down. They'll drop to throw. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. Now on 2nd and long. Now Stroud. Open man downfield. It's Nico Collins. And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line. 2 timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. And this is a touchdown. So it's a win for the visiting Texans.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got C.J. Stroud. He's currently 3rd in the NFL in passing yards. It's the Texans and the Packers. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
Nothing on the scoreboard. 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
All right.
Stroud. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Now a 2nd and 6. As Stroud now to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Stroud. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Dumps it off to Mixon. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up. He's got it to Collins, complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Another try for Mixon. And he'll take this one in. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud.
This one left side caught by Berrios. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Stroud looking to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Short throw into the hands of Jordan.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Here goes Stroud again. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Now is 2nd and 10.
There we go.
Stroud to throw it. That'll be pulled in downfield by Collins.
And he's in. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Throwing to start the drive. Stroud.
This goes out wide from Mixon.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Stroud.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Stroud will look to throw once more.
And he'll complete this one to Berrios. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They'll look to throw again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And throwing to start the drive. Stroud.
He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. Mixon with a first down carry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
That open man that time ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. To Mixon on the check down. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Running left, it's Mixon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Once again, they run with Mixon.
And he's in. Touchdown. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Throwing to start the drive. Stroud. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. A handoff running left, Mixon. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards. They try to eat some clock with Mixon. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A handoff to Mixon. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's got his man, Schultz, coming across the formation. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the
It's week 8 of the 2024 season, and we've got C.J. Stroud.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good for a gain of 5. It was Preston Smith with a stop. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Chubb going for the marker. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He still has room inside the 30. And he'll get this across. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. He lofts it deep left. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Finds a seam down the middle. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. From the gun, Stroud. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Everly's kick is good. Stroud throwing here on first. Throw right side. Dell has it. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Flush down now to his left. Thrown on the run. Brought in inside the 20. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. And he's in. Touchdown. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Now it's Stroud. Getting out to his left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Robin. Here we go.
To the air, Stroud. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
Well, that was all about the eyes. You've got to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender and make sure you know where that throw is going, and when it does, you got to react and knock it away. That is well done.
Complete to Dell. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. First down, Stroud. This throw is cut. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Houston calls it second timeout. Second and manageable. He's throwing. He's got it. Touchdown, Houston. Ball at the 33 for first down. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First and 10, a run to Mixon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Trying to work quickly now. It's Mixon on second down. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle. The Colts adding a man to the secondary here. Third down coming up. He's got him. That's Mixon. And he's tackled for a short gain. They're working quickly here.
It's now fourth down and 1.
2J.
Running for it, Mixon. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Ball at the 33 for first down.
That's good for a Texans. First down.
They motion the tight end over.
At the 33-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. Room to run inside the 20. And they finally get to him at the 15. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nick Cross has it. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Here's Stroud on first and 10. Collins there to grab it. A gain of 27 yards there. And it sets up a Houston first. This game has already been a good one for him, Bronk. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
At the 32-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. And on 3rd down, the Colts going with a nickel here. Looking to throw. They did it! He made the interception! And the Colts have some new life! First and 10 now from the 30. Has his man. It's Mixon. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. On the option, here's Mixon. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Stroud doing his best to work quickly here. Keeping it with Mixon. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. 2nd and 10 now. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
He's back to throw. This is complete to Schultz. First and 10 from the 41.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Dell with the grab. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. 2nd and 3 now.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Heaves this one for the back. Big gain downfield. Setting up to pass. Throw complete to Warren. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Left side pulled in by Pittman. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. He'll look to throw it. This one finds Taylor. And he's out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. They'll throw again, Richardson. He's got Pierce. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Timeout, Indianapolis. That's its 2nd. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Richardson now on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Working from the gun. It's Richardson. He's got it And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And as we work our way through this regular season, you can see he's currently sitting in the top 5 of the league in passing. He drops it! Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Really has been a solid showing for him finding his targets. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. From the gun, Stroud. Into the hands of Schultz. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. And the Colts sending 6 DBs out there. Dive package, third down coming. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kenny Moore with the pick. And the Colts make the play that should win them this game. It's the Colts who come away with a win on the road. And it could have gone either way.
It's week 9 of the NFL. And
first and 10. Stroud begins with a pass. That's complete. It's taken down. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll try and play with some pace early on. This is caught. Downfield, it's Dell. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On first and 10, here's Stroud. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Throwing on 2nd down, Stroud. Got his man, it's Kirk. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run here with Mixon. On first down, they'll start with Mixon. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. On first down, it's Stroud. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
Here we go.
Now Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Here we go.
A 2nd down throw for Stroud. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. This is caught at the 2.
On the quick, right?
Stroud to throw here on first down. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that is incomplete. They try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud.
That's 2 straight plays now where this secondary has won their matchup, and right now the offense needs to find some plays that just call for easy completions. Get your wide receivers in space. Allow them to run after the catch, because right now these downfield passes, the defense is all over them.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. So, on 4th down, on comes Tommy Townsend to punt for Houston. Now, how about this? It's a fake. That is caught. And he is out of bounds, but the fake worked, picking up the first down.
They pulled out all the stops on that fake, Mike, and it's one thing to call that in practice. But then to have the guts to call that and execute it in a real game, I mean, that takes some real confidence, and it worked out to perfection and just an incredible play all around.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
All right.
Throwing is Stroud. He's going to air this one out, and this will be incomplete.
You just never want to overthrow an open receiver. If anything, even if the receiver just has to slow down a little bit to run under the ball, that's okay. It might not end up in a touchdown, but you're at least going to end up with a completion.
On 2nd down, Stroud. He'll go left side here and complete this one. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down. Here's Stroud. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. I believe the Texans got this one back. They did, and they will keep possession. Stroud going to set up to throw. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It is a big-time play for Houston. 36 yards.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite.
Good blocking, and he's in. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Texans. That his 2nd touchdown of the game. Numbers 11 and 2. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Slot receiver, headed right. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Let's give credit where credit's due. Defensively, finding yourself down by this much at this stage of the game, they could just pack it in. They could say, all right, this one's over. We're moving on to next week. They're continuing to play hard. They're continuing to get after the quarterback, and nice start to this drive.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Stroud. And is open, middle of the field. It is caught. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Oh, yeah.
Now Stroud. Going up top. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently. Not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
A throw on the move is caught. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike. But listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays. Stay ahead of the chains.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Here we go.
Now a 3rd and 2. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
And as we saw in the first half, Mike, the defense was really unable to do anything to slow him down. He put up some really big numbers there in the first 2 quarters. Now here in the second half, just doesn't look like they've made many adjustments in the attempt to slow him down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll have more Thursday Night Football after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the handoff, running left, it's Mixon. Strong. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
On first down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
All right.
They'll send a tight end in motion. 2nd down, here's a run, and here's Mixon. He's down inside the 10. A gain of 4. Here's 3rd and 2. Stroud to throw. That is caught. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch.
Here we go.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
All right.
They'll go right back to Mixon. Down the sideline, past the 40. He's done it again, back-to-back good runs. 19 this time, and another first down. And the big night continues. That last run gives him yardage to put him over 100 for the game.
Here we go.
On the give, this is Mixon. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. And now we get a timeout by the defense. So the clock stops with 1:50 left in the game. 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Now Mixon. Can't fault the effort. He got half a couple of tackles, but ultimately the defense gets him for a loss of yardage. They need to get this to the 23. Here's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. So now it's Kaimi Fairbairn in a pressure situation. This to make it a 2-possession lead. His kick is good. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. He's going to let this one go deep. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here we go. One final play. He's going to dial up another deep ball. So it's a win for the visiting Texans.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Play action. Stroud now.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got him in. Complete.
Down the left sideline.
Touchdown.
And Stroud now to throw. He's got it to Collins, complete.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
Stroud to throw it.
And that is caught. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Stroud working out of the gun.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And he will bring it back.
Stroud coming right back after the pick 6. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Stroud
being chased out left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football.
Now 2nd and 3.
As they've got it as we resume action.
It'll be Mixon on the out route as the pass is caught.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Stroud out of the gun here.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Stroud looking to throw.
Wide open receiver, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route.
And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Here's Stroud. Got a man. It's Collins, complete.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Flush to his right. And got his man.
Stroud from his own end zone.
Forced out to his left. And he finds his target. It's Schultz. And they work this out past the 25. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Got his man, Dell.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Throwing now is Stroud.
He finds his man, complete. That's Schultz.
And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So roughing the passer penalty and an automatic 1st down.
And that's the mark of a bad team, partner, because that's an easily preventable penalty, but they just didn't take the proper steps to make it so.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Now Stroud.
signal for their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Again, it's Stroud. That's caught again. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Texans offense and running back Joe Mixon set to take over once more as we transition into the second half of the season. He's the NFL's leader in rushing touchdowns.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Back to Mixon on second down.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Back to throw. Stroud. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. They call it a loss of a yard there. And it'll be fourth down. The Texans send the punter out. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. And a fair catch called for and made just outside the 15-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Lions will take over. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Throwing to start the drive. Stroud. Here's a diving catch right side. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Houston. It's the Texans in control of the football and leading this game as well as we start the fourth.
Play action. Here's Stroud.
Buying time to his left. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
To throw on 2nd and 10.
Stroud.
He gets this in the hands of Mixon. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here goes Stroud again. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them.
And how about this, a fake?
And this is dropped.
Here we go.
Throwing to start the drive. Stroud. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
Brings up 2nd and 20. At the 41-yard line.
Another try after the first down sack. Stroud. And this one's incomplete. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Stroud. He'll drop this one down to Mixon, and he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. The Texans send the punter out. On, we think, to punt, though he's faked it earlier, but he was unsuccessful. .46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. And this will be touchdown inside the 20. This is 1st and 10. Now Stroud. And incomplete on the deep ball. Here's 2nd down. Stroud to throw it. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going after passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And he's across for the... Goff. He's going to let it fly. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last.
It's Week 11 of the 2024 season, and we get to watch Nico Collins, who's closing in on 1,000 yards receiving on the year. It's the Texans and the Cowboys under the lights on Monday night.
We've all waited long enough to get here. It's time for some football as we welcome you to the NFL on EA Sports. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, they'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Jelani Tavai ranging in for the stop. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
He gets a lock behind one, deep downfield. He was hoping to get it to Tank Dell there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need... Oh, my, they're faking it on their opening drive. Oh, no, disaster. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
Not every fake...
On play action, here's Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And the nice pickup ends beyond the 35 as he goes out. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Here we go.
Stroud off the play fake. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Try getting it to Nico Collins. So it'll be 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
He throws a bullet deep to the... This is caught inside the 15. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
It's a gain of 53 yards. First down, Texans.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Escapes out to the left. This throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I'd hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really decide to keep running this offense through that quarterback's arm.
3rd down, Mixon gets it. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Just 1 yard of the play. That leaves him with 4th and 4.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Eberle's kick is good. There's a flag down, and if this is defensive, could give him a first down.
Defense.
A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going.
All right.
From the gun, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Everybody rushing back to the line. Looking to throw, Stroud. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out. And it was what you talk about, Brock, that courage that kept the chant for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet, making the...
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Completed to Collins. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get the foot. First and 10 now from the 30. It's incomplete. downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Pressure comes. Stroud. Finding Collins. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Stroud doing his best to work quickly here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's the rookie out of Florida. And the Cowboys are going to...
South. Here we go.
First down, Stroud. Connection made to Dell. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give the quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Here we go.
From the 39. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Throwing now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Stroud throwing here on first. He sends this one to the end zone. Oh, nearly reeled that in. As close as you can get, but just an exciting incompletion. Stroud to throw again on second. He's on the move. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down. Here's Stroud. Schultz with the catch. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
They already got the stop and the turnover on down, so they're just going to decline this penalty. Here's first and 10 from the 34. First down, here's Dak. It's caught, Ferguson. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun is Prescott. It is caught, left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Prescott here from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Dak now from the gun. Got Lamb, and it's complete. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. The Texans close it in, and they will get him. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
A 73-yard attempt.
So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Fields it and starts the return from the end zone. He's past the 30. in Orlando. That's where Jonathan Coachman is waiting to bring you the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got for us? And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. On play action, here's Stroud. Chased out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Throwing the out route complete. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. He beams one deep right side. Big gain downfield. And he'll be touched down after a big play. Mixon goes up and over. Back to throw. Stroud. Completed over the middle. He gets forward. That's about 4 yards. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. Stroud off the play fake. Throw left side. Complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Going right side. Mixon with it. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense working quickly. It's Mixon on second down. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Stroud now on third. That's caught for the first. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half ahead. It's time to get back at it. For the call, let's rejoin Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. They did it! He made the interception! Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Shotgun now for Stroud. Flush down out to his left. Now he takes it, and he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Into the hands of Schultz. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
First down, Stroud. Complete to Dell. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. From the 47. Put the body on the line for his team. Give him 13 on that play. And it sets up a Houston first. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Cut near the goal line. And in for the Houston. Stroud throwing here on first. Floats that one, but they couldn't connect. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Looking to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys have some new life.
Here we go.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. This is complete to Schultz. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. It's a pickup of 11. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Here we go. Let's go.
From the gun, Stroud. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Setting up to pass. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be third and long. Here he is to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Lengthy fourth down try here. They need 6. Now to throw. He connects downfield on 4. And there it is. They had a mission to try and get him 1,000 in this game, and that last catch did it. What an excellent year for him catching that football. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's out a yard or two shy of the 15. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Back to throw. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. All plays on the table here for third and 3. Looking to throw it. Into traffic, complete. And he drives this forward to the 6. Before they snap it on 4th and inches, they call timeout. To throw. He's got it to his running back. And he will get the first as they... And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown!
It's Week 12 of the National Football League, and we'll see Joe Mixon. He's the NFL's ultimate red zone back and your leader in rushing touchdowns. It's the Texans and the Titans, and it's all up next on EA Sports.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Two teams in this one going in the right. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. First carry for Joe Mixon. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun, here's Stroud. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. They'll look to pick up the pace. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag back in the backfield. Is it a hold, or did they rough the quarterback?
Automatic first down.
What a critical flag. Roughing the passer. It sets up 1st and goal. A short game, down to the 7. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal. They'll try and run with Mixon. And the defense rallies to the ball, brings him down at the 5. It's 4th down.
Here we go.
Now Stroud. To the goal line.
Here we go, let's go.
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
On the quick, right?
To throw is Stroud. Open man, the tight end, Brevin Jordan. Will try and hurry to the line here. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. This will be caught.
Oh, right.
To throw, it's Stroud. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. And he will take this one.
All right.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Flat. Here we go. Love it.
Stroud. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator.
On first down, it's Stroud. This one complete to Jordan. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. First and 10. Now, Stroud. And he gets that one complete to Collins. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Stroud to throw. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And we'll bring up third down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch, and now fourth down. Throwing is Stroud. He's got his man, complete to Dell. And he's going to have a Texans first down. It's a gain of 12 facing fourth down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
He'll let this go towards the end zone.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most, and I think he just saved 6 by getting his hands on that one. And that's a...
Stroud to throw here on first and 10. To the left side, into the hands of Collins.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. They'll go play action with Stroud. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. Here's Stroud. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation.
Here's first and 10. Stroud going to set up to throw. Open man, that's Collins. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Xavier Woods there on the stop. On play action. Stroud. Looking downfield. He's got Schultz, the tight end. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. So, line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game late, and this is 3rd down. He'll try and get there on the ground. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line.
That's another Houston Texans.
They'll run here with Mixon. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Again, it'll be Mixon. And he'll just get... The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And that is incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by On 1st down, they'll start with Mixon. Up the sideline at the 35. And they will finally get him down, but not before he's able to take this up near the 40-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Give running right. It is Mixon. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the handoff, it's Mixon. He fumbled the football. And this is taken in by the... They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And they're finally going to bring him down. It's a 1st down if it stands, but maybe a hold set him free. That's on the big man, Cam Robinson.
Still 1st down.
Here's Mixon. And a good run. He'll take it forward for 6 yards on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Here we go.
They'll go right back to Mixon. And he'll get this across midfield as he's brought down following a pickup of 5.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him, and I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
66-yard attempt.
And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. So it's a win here for the Texans. And that's now 4 victories.
It's Week 13 of the National Football League, and we get to watch Nico Collins. He comes in 4th in the NFL in receiving yardage. It's the Texans and the Jaguars, and it's come.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he pushes this up to midfield before going out. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. The tight end going in motion right. Finding Collins. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. That pass caught by Tank Dell. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped by Foye Oluoku. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. Has his man. It's Mixon. And he's in. Touch. First and 10 now from the 30.
Thank you, Texans.
Here's Stroud. Big gain downfield. And he's in. Touchdown. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Throw right side. Dell has it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A give to Mixon up the middle. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. The former #1 pick, Trayvon Walker on the stop. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. On play action, here's Stroud. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Well, if early results hold here today, partner, it would appear that this guy's in store for a busy game. They've already made it a priority going his way.
They always want to get a guy this talented the ball early, right? Just get him in confidence, get him in rhythm. But this game lines up well against this defense who right now has got no answers for his game.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Here we go.
From the red zone now.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move.
And he gets in. Touchdown. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Stroud. Schultz with the catch. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. Back to throw, Stroud. Collins there to grab it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. This is complete to Schultz. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. That one going to go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. And he's in. Touchdown.
Here we go.
Back to throw it. He's going to push one deep down the right. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. That's Jordan Lewis. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So halftime has to wait one more snap. That pass interference call means we've got an untimed down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash.
Personal foul. Roughing a kicker. defense.
Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down.
Here we go, let's go. 11.
Stroud. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Jaguars do not get...
Whoa. On the quick, right?
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Trying to work quickly now. To the air, Stroud. And he will score it. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing is Stroud. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Now it's Stroud. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Brought in inside the 20. Offense in the hurry up now. Stroud throwing here on 1st. The throw is caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Offense in the hurry up here. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Working quickly here. And he will score. It's it. First and 10 now from the 30. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And this won't amount to much. Tackled after a small run to the 32. Stroud doing his best to work quickly here. On the ground again with Mixon. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. Jaguars with an extra defensive back out there. 3rd down. Here's Stroud now. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Texans set to punt. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. Takes it in at the 21. And little to nothing on that. Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he's brought down for a loss. They've got to keep moving quick here. It's Mixon on 2nd down. And they stop him after a good run that takes him down inside the 40. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. 3rd down, Mixon gets it. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he can only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. Keeping it with Mixon. And this defense continuing to erase the ground game. This one stopped at the line. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. A give left side. Here's Mixon. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play. His kick is good at the end, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged at midfield here as they add 3 to the win as time expires. So the Texans come away with the road
It's week 15 of the...
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll go play action with Stroud. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Got his man. It's Kirk. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. On play action. Stroud. That one on target with Kirk. They've got it.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Stroud to throw here on first and 10. Open man, the tight end, Brevin Jordan. And they'll take this down inside the 35. And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. That's Bradley Chubb. They're on the stop. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That is hauled in at the 5. And he is going to be out of bounds. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it first and goal. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Kirk is the motion man. They look to run with Mixon. And that... So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Stroud going to tuck this one on the zone read. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away and incomplete. Here's third and 7.
On the quick, right?
Throwing is Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up fourth down. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Oh, ready?
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. To the right side, and Kirk's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. Stroud to throw here on first down. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Stroud trying to rally the troops and get them to the line quickly. That's deep for the back of the end zone.
When you find yourself in this situation,
Here we go.
On first and 10, here's Stroud. Trying the right side, taken in by Collins. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
That's good for a Houston Texans. and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On first down, it's Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now, Stroud. This one is caught by Kirk. He is in. To throw is Stroud. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Second down, and here's a run, and here's Mixon. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They'll try and go up-tempo here as they hustle to the line. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. Stroud to throw. He's got his big tight end, Schultz. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. Deep free downfield. It's Kirk. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Out of the gun, here's a give to Mixon. It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down. Stroud. And he's into the end zone. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line.
Another really nice pickup there, Mike, and we've seen them continue to utilize him in the passing game really from the jump, and these are the kind of numbers you traditionally see out of a #1 receiver, but at least for this game here, he's been their #1 option in this offense.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And he is...
Here we go.
Here's Stroud. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Here's Stroud. To the left side, and caught by Schultz. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They'll go play action with Stroud. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. We'll try and hurry to the line here. Throwing on second down, Stroud. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. What can they do here? This is third and forever. They run out of the gun, and it's Chubb. And it's a big run down to the 10-yard line. So, an opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. And And he's got enough.
On the quick, right?
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
All right.
That's good.
Now, Stroud. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Now, after the interception,
Here we go.
on the bootleg, it's Stroud. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
All right.
On second down, Stroud. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz. 12 yards on that hookup. It's good for a Texans first down. To throw, it's Stroud. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. And that is incomplete. A second down throw for Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. 2 first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
A run here with Mixon. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. The Texans getting all set to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And no return forthcoming. It's on 1st down, they'll start with Mixon. And now for a second time, he loses the football. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes